John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, and it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball, don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up, and you have to make sure that you stay up on your fluids. And it's not just when the game starts. This is something that you have to do days in advance if you're someone that's prone to cramping.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and our starting pitcher here today, number 16.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So they're taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. It features a great veteran presence, Freddie Freeman.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average, and being able to do that is extremely good bat to ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Miguel Rojas, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one missed.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Fastball for a strike. 2-2 now.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And down on strikes. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Mookie Betts getting ready to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Batting average this month over 400.
Ball one, no strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Turns and fires to Betts. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. It's the Dodgers nothing. Rockies coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Big Tyler Glasnow. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because These hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Here's the left fielder, number 11. The pitch. Bunt it back towards the pitcher. In plenty of time to first, and a quick out, number 1. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Nolan Jones, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
1-2 here. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now a chance for Brenton Doyle. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
0-2 is the count.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Rocks are held in check there. Back here in Denver, top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And there's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one misses. And 1-1.
Boog, our man, Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
And that's down and away. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. And another ball. On the ground right side, Jones whips it to first. And Freeman is retired. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
1 out, base is empty. This one bounced to Crone. The flip to the pitcher covering, and Hernandez is out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
2 outs, base is empty. Muncy digs in. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. No score here in the second. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Slice down the right side. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And the pitch. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. 1 left for L.A. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Tolio. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Blast out back to work. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Swinging to first, 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump, and there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Glass now, ready to deals. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Up the middle, bats up with it. On the run, throw to first. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the Rockies. We'll move to back here at Coors Field. Now it's the DH, Andy Pages. And here it comes. That's in there. 4-1. Pages goes 6'1" in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Jason Hayward in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Bouncer collected by Jones. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now the 7th, Tommy Edman.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
2 strikes.
on the ground, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Two outs. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, number 29. Glass now back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
1-1 now. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting in, the catcher,
Jacob Stallings now.
Stallings.
Pitches in the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Stepping in, Greg Jones.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Man at first, one away. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. And a curve misses outside. And that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. 0 for 1 so far. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Freeman fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Bases loaded. 1 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Left-hand hitter waits.
One
Pitch
ball,
misses,
two
and
strikes.
that's ball one. Strike three, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit left side. They take the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Rockies leave him loaded, and we are still scoreless. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Rojas. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a line drive into right field. That's a base hit. Go ahead run on base. Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Freeman in the box, lays off for ball one. Rojas at second. Betts on at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging.
We're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
2 on, 1 out. And now Teoscar Hernandez rips one to right. And foul ball. The 0-1. And that's just foul. The pitch.
That's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
In the air, left side, on the run towards the line. Squeezes it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Muncy swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. Dodgers strand a couple. Still no score. Back here in Denver, here's Michael Tolia.
The right fielder, Michael.
And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. Hernandez going back. Hits the top of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Now at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a pitch. Big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Chrome swings through it for strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second. That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Will Smith, as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. close, but
Ball
called
one.
the ball. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swings through him for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high-forcing fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years, and what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
In there at the knees, 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Wouldn't chase that
2
time.
strikes.
That one
that's off the
missing
plate.
inside. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Halfway through this one, still no score. Bottom of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these Rockies looking to string together
0-1.
better bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Righty delivers. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Straighten him up
1
a
ball,
little
2
bit.
strikes to count.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put them all in play.
0-1.
2 outs. Strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Kicks and deals. Outside. And the count's even at 2.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Kicks and fires. And another ball. Eighth pitch in the at-bat coming up. That one hammered center field, way back there. And caught on the warning track. So they've been held scoreless through 5. And we still have no. And we're back. We started the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tommy Edman. And he deals. To the right side. Chrome. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Rojas, 35 years old, usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Inside, almost got him.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Good eye in that spot. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. This to center field, under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug, these type of home run totals. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rojas off the first with 2 away. And there's the strike. Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now here is Teoscar Hernandez to third. Fires over to Chrome. Third out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Back here at Coors Field. And the batter now, Nolan Jones.
Third baseman, Nolan Jones.
The right-hander back to work. Jones tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday. Wouldn't chase that time.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-1.
quick swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
Doyle stands in now and watches strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there in the mound.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Wouldn't chase that time. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do. At this point has helped his team win.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That'll be it for Glass now. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Walker Buehler.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Tovar in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So 2 down. Next for Colorado, C.J. Cron. And that one lifted in the air center field. Edman in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show. We go to the top of the seventh, and now it's Max Muncy.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
John Curtis gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than one strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
The pitch. Just missed. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out on Smith.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Paz into box again. Takes the strike. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Denver. Now it's the DH, number 29.
Number 29.
Bueller back to work. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Rojas. The throw to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Jacob Stallings, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one a little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. The wind to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
On the ground to first. Freeman takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 5, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Greg Jones digging in for the Rockies. Trying to bunt his way on. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And the 0-1. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hayward grabs it on the run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Jason Hayward. And the pitch. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swung on, belted. Doyle on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next is the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
So the batting order turns over. Tommy Edman, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Swing and that ball smashed on a line. And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly, and it remains 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. The pitch. And that's outside. 1-0. Next offering is outside. That's hard hit on the line. Hayward makes the grab, 1 away. And now Brenton Doyle, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Foul ball there. Two gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. They say a win.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Rip towards third. Zips it across. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. But they're on top 1-0. And we're back. Here's Mookie Betts now. New arm out of the bullpen, Daniel Bard.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
The pitch. And a good eye there. Right-hander kicks, deals. The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And the righty deals. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Up the middle, on the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it. Nice try defensively, great hustle, and the tying run is on.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw, you know?
Yeah, no question. And now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. And takes low for ball one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
With the tying run on at first, here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is downstairs.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
In there at the knees for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
That big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. And I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Muncy up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. And a ball evens the count.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score and tie it. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now here is Andy Pajes. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. 0-1 there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out.
So coming into the game now on defense, Gavin Lux. He's the new third baseman. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Picked up an RBI in his last inning. Still their only run of the game so far.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen. J.P. Fireisen looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
2 strikes.
And that skips into there. And here it comes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The line of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Fouled off. He was late. Late swing, fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter.
Now batting, number 29.
That's to third. Throw on to Freeman. That's the third out. And we're back here at Coors Field. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Nat Cook gets the ball now.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Man at second. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Amazing range right there by the shortstop. He ends up on the other side of second base and then's able to complete the throw to first. That is tremendous.
Runners breaking for the plate. Squeeze attempt misses. Now he has nowhere to go. He's tagged out, and that didn't play out the way they hoped. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
This guy's pounding this on. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Bounced up the middle. Jones sends it to first. That's out number 3. So a change being made out at second. Entering as the pinch runner, Jordan Beck. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. We're in extras here. Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. So now a pinch hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Big spot for him here.
Blackmon.
Buehler back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Left-hand hitter waits.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing of the ball lifted to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Across is the winning run. And the Rockies walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact. And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shavy. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, C.J. Cron leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher. Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Good eye right there.
1-1.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Darren Baker in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 out, bases empty. That one to first. Cron takes it himself. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That one misses. And that is ball 1. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And the Nationals gone in order. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Josiah Gray. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. There's one away. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Swing
No
and a
ball.
miss.
1 strike.
0-1. Gray, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a slider, a slurve,
No ball.
and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up.
Snags it on the run, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Joey Gallo. Gallo, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next offering misses. 1-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers, they work consistently.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. In there safely.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit for the Nats, Riley Adams. Left the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Late that time, it's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That's a little bit low.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The Nationals looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
One out, a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Misses, and a count 1-2. To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Line drive, base hit right field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two outs. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, C.J. Cron. And a pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The Rockies trailing by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is off the inside. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Got him swinging.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
2 down, nobody on. Up and in, and that's ball 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Here's a 2-1. And he walked him.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Jordan Beck, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
So now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that just misses. Jacob Stallings waiting for a turn at the plate. Three-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. This one in the air, right field. Garrett brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 left for Colorado. They're down 1. Back here in Denver, Harold Ramirez at the dish. Miller back to work. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he held up.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swings and misses. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. So the next lineup turns over, and now the center fielder. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Righty to the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it's caught for the out. And now up for Washington, Darren Baker. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Righty delivers. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. And here's the rookie center fielder, Greg Jones. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's the 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off.
Tobar now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets back here at Coors Field. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, C.J. Abrams. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Fastball for a strike. Out to short, Tobar. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Doubled his first time up. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Kicks and deals. And that one upstairs.
1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Adams stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Work up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Grounded out his first time. And that one missing low. Bounced up the middle. They get the force, and that will end the inning. So one hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Nationals 1 and the Rockies nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the DH, Brenton Doyle. And the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And here is C.J. Cron. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's a chopper to short. Abrams. And that quickly 2 away. Now the third baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Check swing, and he held up.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Rockies still looking for their first hit in this one. That one misses, and the count's full. There's a swing, and it's high. That one carrying into the bleachers and gone. His 13th home run of the season, and we are starting over. It's 1-1.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. Bounced out to short. Whips it across. That ends the inning. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. All even at 1 apiece. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Stone Garrett. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Garrett measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Up now for Washington, Trey Lipscomb.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Just missed. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. The other way, fair ball. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. The relay. He's safe.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Harold Ramirez digs in now. That misses. 1-0. Upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And another ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, that high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And that's down and away. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in, 2 away down.
The batter number 10, second base.
Next to hit for the Nats, Darren Baker. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Bounce to the right. Rogers throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 for the Nationals on this RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Jordan Beck, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And he chases that one below the zone.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That's a base hit. Jordan Beck with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
No outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jacob Stallings. Strike 1.
0-1.
Beck on at first, nobody out. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and finals. And now 1 and 2.
That's a really good take.
Out towards right center field. Baker, a long run for this one. Can't get there. Base hit. They take the force out, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
This is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Greg Jones. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Hunter Goodman. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So the lineup flips over. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Makes the grab on the run, and that will. Now into the ball game on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over behind the plate.
Number 15.
Well, one-run game, and now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. Miller back to work. That's in for a strike.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Slice the other way and foul. Just missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Blows by, he blessed him. That's a strikeout.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
And now it's Joey Gallo. 1 for 2. In there for strike one. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And the pitch. And ball 1. That one hit to right. Sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 outs. That's outside. And it's 1-2. On the ground to short, Tovar. Tosses to first. And that is that. Nothing doing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. Swings and misses. Going
No ball.
on.
1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Hit in the air, left field. Ramirez has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The designated hitter, number 9.
And next is the designated hitter, Brenton Doyle. That's to third, and foul ball. The Rockies down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Crone now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one fouled off. Not even close there. 1-2 the count. That one just misses. And another ball. Number 29 would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Inside ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
So they turn things over to the righty, Derek Long.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman. He's already homered in this game. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jacob Barnes appears to be getting loose. Crone off of first with 2 away. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 left for. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Keegan Aiken.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
And a foul ball. And he deals. That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-1.
The 3-1. There's a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And the batter now, Trey Lipscomb.
No ball.
1 away with a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one close, ruled the ball.
One ball, one
And the
strike.
count even 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Snags it for the second out. Harold Ramirez will hit next.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Fastball for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. In to score from third, and it's 3-1. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Number 30 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. And the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's a 1-2. Just missed.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
On the ground to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Baker in the box now, takes strike 1. Outside low, now 1-2. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Crone. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mason Thompson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Little chopper rolls foul. Not close with that one, and now it's even 1-1. The Rockies down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss there.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now here is Hunter Goodman.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Off the mark there. And 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rockies are down quietly. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. The line to kick the pitch. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A swing and a soft liner. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Joey Gallo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Abrams leads off second with nobody out. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a base hit right there. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Up now for Washington, Riley Adams. 1 for 3. This one bounced to Crone. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play. James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he takes a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Drew Pomeranz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Robert Garcia. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And strike 2. And now the lefty. The punch out there. And there's 1 down.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, but get back on track. His team needs him.
Tovar at the plate and takes high there. swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one not close. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing to. We go to the ninth. And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett. And that's outside. Foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Trey Lipscomb now at the plate. That one in there across the letters. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty. The pitch. That one at 95 missed up top. Now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
2 outs. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
On the ground. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning. Here's the center fielder. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Bounce to third. And that one handled. And the inning is over. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kyle Finnegan.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Doyle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. He was late there, strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1. Way out front for strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
High fly ball, right field. Garrett on his way over. And he makes the catch. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike two. The Rockies trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. Down the third baseman. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Strike two.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Gonna count 1 and 2. The Rockies down to their final strike. And another ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Cal Quantrill. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Trey Lipscomb. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's in for a strike at 95. And we are underway. And the righty deals. This to third. On to first. And a quick out, number one. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. Getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
The shortstop, CJ.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Trevor Williams. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one. This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed. To impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Righty to the plate. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. And now one away.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. There's the strike.
0-1 for the count.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch is inside. And a count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Righty delivers way outside, and that's ball 3. C.J. Cron up next for the Rockies. Three-2 down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, James Wood. 0-1. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Just misses with that one.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Riley Adams getting ready to hit. And fires in a fastball at 95. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
And now Dylan Cruz out there to center. Doyle makes the catch, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, C.J. Cron. The pitch. That's in there. It's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Misses off the inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's the third baseman. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Lifted in the air, right field. Call. As this one sized up. Brings it in. 2 down. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. To third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
Fouled off. He was late. Two outs. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, on to the third inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Jack Dunn. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Leaves it to Bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Nasim Nunez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Bunt attempt, popped up, pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Call. That misses. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Top of the third, no score. And now it's even up. Got him swinging. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Greg Jones. Williams back to work. And there's a strike. Strike two. And a pitch. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now the left fielder. And he lays down a bunt. To first, and he beats it. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing. Even with big-time speed, it's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Headed down the line. Call on the move towards the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Trey Lipscomb. Pitches in there. And that's strike one.
Well, these Nats just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Lipscomb checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one fouled off. All tied up here in the second game of the series. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, C.J. Abrams. The shortstop takes the ball.
Count 1-0.
In the air out towards right center. Doyle hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, now Brenton Doyle. And here it comes. That one ripped. Flying after this one. And that one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. He's in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Michael Toglia. Struck out swinging his first time. Fought off foul. chopper right side. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And here is C.J. Cron. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one missed. And it's 1-1. One out, base is empty. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the right-hander deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. And downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Rogers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. Yeah, there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a fly ball to right center. Cruz on the move. Corrals it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th. And here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. And a foul ball.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swing and a miss.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And that's in the dirt. Quantrill back to work. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now up for Washington, Riley Adams. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The Rockies up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Cruz, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Ball to strike. In there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out on that double play.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Quantrill back to work. And another ball. Goes down looking.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Dunn takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Hit in the air, right field. Jones gets under it, makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 left for Washington. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jacob Stallings now. And that one in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out.
The right fielder, number 5.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Greg Jones. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Jones, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Bunting for a hit. Nunez, not in time, he legs it out. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throws. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
And the pitch. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Way high with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And delivers outside. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. And ball forward to a board. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing a walk. Very pretty.
Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And that's outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's a ball and a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And a count 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Lipscomb fires across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 2 left for Colorado, but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expected, an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Struck him out looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
Lipscomb at the plate now. That's ball 1. Foul ball. The Rockies leading by a run here in the 2nd game of the series. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Harold Ramirez digging in for the Nationals. There you see his May and June numbers so far. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Over to first, and he saved. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball.
1-1.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lipscomb at second with 2 down. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Weems.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Next offering is outside.
Swing!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
One ball.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball.
2-2. Count.
Next one misses. And now it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Man at first at the plate, C.J. Cron. Swings through that one out in front that time. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Derek Long looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Barnes getting loose as well. And takes low for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him. And there's one down.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball. Man.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 2-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Brendan Rodgers will hit next. Rodgers having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now, Jacob Stallings. Two on, 2 outs. That misses. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Flares it into the outfield. Dunks one in. Base hit. Around third. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Greg Jones. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Charlie Blackmon looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. In the air, right side. Call makes the play, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. So remaining in the game defensively, Charlie Blackmon. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Jordan Beck. He takes over in right.
Number 27.
The wind of the pitch. Abrams in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. The 1-0. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. Reaching for it and breaks it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. James Wood, 1 for 2. There's a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And a foul ball left side. The Rockies holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low. That one the other way. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Adams stands in here, takes ball 1 low. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Wood, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that's in there at the knees. And that's ripped for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here comes the skipper. Matt Barnes gets the nod out of the bullpen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So the tying run at second and fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, and another ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Done. In the box now. Take strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And a swing and a miss. huge strikeout there.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
2 outs. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. 3 left for Washington. They trail it here 2-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jacob Barnes.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Gathers and throws to first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Tovar, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Base stack center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Tovar leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Rockies strand 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now at the plate, Alex Call. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And now it's even 1-1. There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if they're not careful.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one way outside, and that's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Base hit. Looks good. Headed for the plate. Out at the plate.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in Holt's the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Substitution now at second base. And here's the pinch runner, number 30. Hit hard but foul off to the left. So the tying run at second. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. And now they trail by 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Nat Cook.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Fought off foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Out towards left center. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball. Now into the game, number 30. He'll be out in left field. C.J. Cron digging in for the Rockies. A wind of the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now the third baseman. A strikeout and a walk. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His 14th of the year, and they add on. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
1 out, base is empty. Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. And he's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. 1 for 3. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Rodgers, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And it's second. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up here for the Nationals. Back here in Denver, all set to start the 9th in this one. Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. And that one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
And the slider catches the zone. Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Slider misses outside. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Jack Dunn now at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Bases empty, one away here at the top of the 9th. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit for the Nats, Nasim Nunez. Right side, and this should do it. Row to first, ball game. And the Rockies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Rockies, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. Pitching in our game today, Casey Mize.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Number 30, leading things off, and takes a strike. Headed towards the corner. Jones racing over to make the catch. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. It's something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout, and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on, and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use.
Kicks and deals. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Rogers throws to first in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Stone.
2 outs, base is empty.
Garrett.
Stone Garrett, the next to hit. Liner to second, it picked on the hop. Over to first. That ends the frame. And the Nationals gone in order. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Mackenzie Gore. What do you have on here?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
As the lefty gets to work. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Adams makes the catch, and there's one gone. Let's take a look at our lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Ezequiel Tovar.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
On the ground, right side, Baker. Tosses to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. That one pushed foul.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And we're back. Here's Joey Gallo. Mize back to work. That one pulled foul. Mize goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2018. And that's off the inside edge. A ball, 1 strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's
dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Semi, it looked like he might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close. So they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth the challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Digging in, Riley Adams.
Yeah.
That one's in there. Strike 1. In the air, right field. 1 down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Michael Toglia. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So now here's the DH, Ezequiel Tovar.
He's struggled to make contact lately. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Perhaps some bench.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Slapped foul. The 2-1.
3-1.
Swung on, belted. That ball's carried. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Jacob Stallings getting ready to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty. And that's outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hopped up. Baker under this one. And there are 2 down.
Batting 7, the second baseman,
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the rookie third baseman. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Around third. Now a long throw home. Safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Greg Jones digging in for the Rockies. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Harold Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. And the slider just misses. A line to kick the pitch. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed. The Rockies up by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And the 1-0. There's a strike. Ground ball right side. Has some trouble with it. Wins the race to the bag, and even with his speed, they get the out. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail things here. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, number 11. The pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Trying to bunt his way on. Has to barehand it. The throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And at first, Charlie Culberson digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. And it's even up.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just punches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Man at second. That's to third, and that squirts through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 3.
Well done, drives in the run. Cut it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Man at second with 1 away. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
One ball.
That's a really
Two
good
strikes.
job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Ezekiel Tovar. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off. And strike two.
No ball. Two strikes.
Swings and misses. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, number 30. The right-hander back to work.
No,
Ball
that's
one
down.
low.
Well, these Nats, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches
That's
they're
a strike.
chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And out number one on the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
One ball.
Baker
No
in the
strike.
box with one away as he takes ball one. Strike on the inside corner.
One
And as a
ball,
pitcher,
one
when the
strike.
hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep
2-1.
working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Stallings makes the grab, 2 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Garrett batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2
1-2.
strikes.
Just
No.
misses the mark outside the zone. 2 outs.
What do you
Garrett
got?
started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nationals go quiet. Bottom 4, and now the catcher comes up to him, Jacob Stallings. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
0-1.
time.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And here it comes. On a line out towards center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Brendan Rodgers digs in now. A double and a run scored his first time up. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And now the lefty. Foul ball. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Action in the pen down there. Number 39 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. That one not close. 2-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Next pitch is outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Number 29 in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and fires. That's off the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. And there's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mackenzie Gore gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 39. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And stepping in is the speedy Greg Jones. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
Righty to the plate. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
To the plate for 1. Over to first, safe.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter. 1 for 2.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 1 out, bases full. Strike 2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Rogers, the runner at third. Jones at first. 1 gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
This is Charlie Culberson to hit.
Culberson.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Charlie Blackmon. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
And that one popped to short. Nunez under it. That is the inning. Rockies leave them loaded, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. So coming into the game now on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over in right.
Number 15.
Gallo in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
You know, these Nationals, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And the right-hander deals. He goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
In the air out to center. Rogers sizes this one up, and there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Wood in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That clips the zone, and the count even at 1. The Rockies leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And a 1-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. Home run number 10 on the year, and they're on the board. It's 3-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. Ramirez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 230 pounds, and he's a native of Colombia. On the ground to the left. Slides for the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And the right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball
One
one.
ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One gone here. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Toglia, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
One down, base is empty. And a base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one. Liner, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Next to hit, Jacob Stallings. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Fires it to the plate, and he's out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Gallo makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jack Dunn. The pitch. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the sixth.
He was all over that one. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Nasim Nunez. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. His fourth home run of the season, and we're level. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's the center fielder.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Doyle settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Darren Baker now at the plate. That one clips the outside corner, 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
1-1.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Line drive, calls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Garrett, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Righty delivers. That one blasted deep to right. That's going back. Back some more. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point,
here comes the skipper, and we're going to see now on the bump, Drew Pomeranz.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters are going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Gallo in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one hit to first. And it's through for a hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 4-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Adams lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. This one in the air center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 3 runs. Bottom of the 6th. Down the third baseman, number 29.
The third baseman, number 29.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one's deep. Into the bleachers and gone. That's his third home run of the series. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boom. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Dunn makes the grab, one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder. Strike one. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. And he drops it down the third baseline. Scoops it up barehanded. Got him! Nice play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by... Now here is Hunter Goodman. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the third and final game of the series. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
1 ball.
Throw.
1 strike.
Save! Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And the pitch. Right side. Throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. 1 for 3. And that That one is lifted in the air. He's under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But Colorado gets even on the solo shot. It's now tied 4-4. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the DH for Washington, James Wood. Line drive.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing. He's got nothing to show for it.
Ramirez in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side. Sends it to Tolia. And a couple of quick outs. And now up for Washington, Jack Dunn. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, speared at first. Tolia takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here in Denver, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. The line to kick the pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings and misses. In the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now Ezekiel Tovar. Ball one there. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 2-1. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first in time. They get the out on Stallings. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here. C.J. Abrams. He represents the go-ahead run. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. John Curtis.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
The next offering misses. 1-1. And strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Andy Diaz. Got it! And that's the first out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider. Even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box. And it clearly was not that pitch.
So the Nats lineup turns over. And now the center fielder. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Tied at 4. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ballgame.
Baker stands in now and watches strike 1. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 down, nobody on. And the slider just misses. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Staying in the game on defense, C.J. Abrams taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jacob Barnes.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. The pitch. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. This one in the air. Under it. Pulls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's the third baseman. front with the swing, and that is strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Thompson looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Law also throwing. Here's the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2.
Off the plate inside. 2-2. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. One down, base is empty. 3-2 now. Greg Jones in the on-deck circle. And here's the 3-2. And he walked it.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Greg Jones digging in for the Rockies. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. And fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's a 1-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Inside, almost got him.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Kicks and deals. Into center. He's under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Mason Thompson will take over here. This is his 3rd time out this year. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two outs. Got him swinging. New inning getting started. And here is Stone Garrett. Curtis back to work.
Ball.
That one misses. And that's ball 1. And a strike in there. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
And now 2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
And that's a little bit high. 3-2 now. Joey Gallo to bat next. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
One ball.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Too low.
And a good eye there. 4-4 in the ninth. Misses outside, and that's ball 3. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Adams at the plate now, and that's inside. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
And a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Two on, 1 out. On the ground to third. On to second, they get 1. Throw at first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Harold Ramirez digging in for the Nationals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right side, hard hit. Tosses the first, and that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and now into the ball game on defense. Trey Lipscomb, he takes over as the new first baseman. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robert Garcia looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Finnegan, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Tied at 4. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-2.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that's the first out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter he's prepared for can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Pitch misses. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That misses the zone. 3-1. Michael Toglia in the Colorado on deck circle. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
In the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Swings and chases a low one there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. outs apiece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. That's the third out, and we're in extras here. Up now for Washington, Jack Dunn. And a pitch. That one's in there. That's strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Tied at 4. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The pitch. In for a strike, and a count 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Right-handed reliever. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. That one at the knees for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunity to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man on second, 2 down.
No.
That one just missing inside. And the count's even at 2. Swings, throw it in, that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On to pitch now for the Nationals, Robert Garcia.
Robert
And now it's going to be Ezekiel Tovar. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jacob Stallings. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Fall off foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And no one can get there. Runner around third. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies. 5.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Framber Valdez. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Left-hand batter waits. And that bunted towards first. And they tag him out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's two down.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 9.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Here's Michael Tolia. Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Ripped on the ground to second. Out number 3. One hit, one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And a pitch. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Altuve has a lot of history with the Astros. In fact, he's played so many seasons in Houston that he's the only player to be named an All-Star in both leagues while playing for the same team. You know, Boog, Altuve goes back all the way to those Astros days in the NL Central before they moved to the AL West.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an All-Star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
And here it comes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a form.
Yordan Alvarez at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. Caught just shy of the wall. Astros are down quietly. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Minute Maid Park, top of the second. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Valdez back to work. In the air, out towards left center. Myers makes the grab, one away. Jacob Stallings now. Outside low, and that's ball one. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tucker flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. That's towards center. Sizing this one up. Brings it in for the third out. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch just misses. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Right through there for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. He jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it was swinging at 108 miles per hour. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Yainer Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Jones zips it to first. That's one out. The bottom of the second.
Batting fifth. The third baseman,
Now it's Alex Bregman. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Coming home. He'll score, and the Astros take the lead. 1-0.
Fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time.
Jake Myers, the next to hit, takes outside. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And another ball.
2-1.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Here comes a pitch. Too low, and it's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bounce to the left side, and foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Number 28 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Aledmys Diaz now. And that's in for a strike. In the air to left center. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now back here in Houston, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Colorado's DH, number 29. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now here's Nolan Jones.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
And a foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. Strike 1. The Rockies trailing by a run here in game 1 of 2 in the series. And strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The right-hander back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history. He's been swinging it really well lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. And ball 1. Altuve gets his lead at first with nobody out. Into center and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the 3rd. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Toba toss to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. They got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Tucker in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Base hit and a run into score. Throws to second. It's an RBI double, and it's 2-0.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
That's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-0.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a change up and a pretty good one, too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Jones to first. And they get Bregman for the out. That's the inning. So 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Astros 3 and the Rock. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Charlie Blackmon. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Stepping in, Brenton Doyle. Reached on an infield single his first time. Doyle, a former Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Up the middle, Diaz. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And here is Michael Toglia. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one misses, and 1-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The Rockies trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. And that's a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and he's there with a double.
Yeah, everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So, man aboard. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Tovar stands at second with 2 gone. And he grounds one back up the middle. A sliding stop at short. It's there, and that's a great play. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park, bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And it's fouled away. Righty to the plate. Started after it. Appeal to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. The pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Austin Gomber.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Diaz, batting with one down, takes a strike. And you're at the knees. That is strike two. And it's second. Strike three. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Altuve waits. And it skips into dirt. And that's down and away. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fly ball to right. Blackman settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So the Astros lead one as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Houston, here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. And he deals. Smoked on the ground a second. Altuve slings to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The bat, number 29.
Now it's the DH. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Wouldn't chase that time. Well struck right field. That's back. That one is gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 3-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. a good hitter gets pitch recognition early, he saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jones batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder. And a bunt towards third. And he's safe at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Chuck Nasty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now the center fielder,
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
0-1's the count.
The Rockies down by a run here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Throw pulls him off the bag at first. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Two outs, bases full. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 2. Strike 1.
0-1.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And fouled off. The pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and they got out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Mauricio Dubon. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been one good swing after another, and 7 of their hits have been on line drives. That's a lot of barrels, a lot of noise at the end.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Doyle hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And now the lefty. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Rogers throws to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Tucker in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here in Houston, all set for the top of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And the batter now, Brendan Rodgers.
Second baseman, Brendan Rodgers.
Center field. Myers has a beat on it. He's got it. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That one's in there, 0-1.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Outside low. 1-2 to count. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Diaz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jake Myers will hit next. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Runner on the move. Left field, way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch. And now the first baseman. Fastball for a strike. 1-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. 1 left for Houston, but they're up 3-2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Colorado's DH, number 29. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Brian Abreu getting ready to go. Presley warming up as well. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Framber Valdez won't go any further, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Caleb Ferguson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Jones swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And run away.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Number 11 swings through it for strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And he lays down a bunt. To first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Blackman can't hold up, and that's a strike.
1-1's the count.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that is that. So 1 left. And welcome back. To the ballpark. Aledmys Diaz now. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Swings through that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And another ball. Got him looking. Now 1 away. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Duvall stands in now and watches strike one. This one in the air. Tolia settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go. The Astros go to the pen, and here comes Brian Abreu.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Altuve slings to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now here is Michael Tolia. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. The Astros have some action in their pen. Josh Hader, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now 1-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. His 12th of the season, and we are tied. It's 3-3.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. 1 for 3. Going 1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up.
Got him. Now 2 out. Jacob Stallings getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swings through that.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next pitch way upstairs. Right-handed reliever. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We're bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. Gomber back to work. Just missed. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Bouncer collected by Jones. Now a jump throw. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Greg Jones coming into the game now as the injury replacement. And next to hit for Houston, Kyle Tucker. This guy with light tower power. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, you'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Can't get him though. And the winning run is on.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that's in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Out to center. He's under it. Brings it in.
Third baseman.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Sends it to Tolia. Gets him easily. Ends the inning.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Josh Hader.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
And a pitch. And fouled off. That's way outside. 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And delivers outside. And the next pitch is way outside. Number 29 up next for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Next for the Rockies is the DH. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. There's a swing and a miss. Outside low. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, keeping him straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Next to hit, Greg Jones. There's a strike. And strike 2. Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Houston. fielder.